Jesus Christ be praised. We have
Getting
returned.
close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
Hey,
We
Rick.
might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised. Rig, if you're in here right now and you want to smoke, you need to give the super secret, only you know password. Well, I slapped my girl's... Never mind. Here's the cart.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went through a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dogsmith for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Interesting. Mark that for later.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young man.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the Porters found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rock, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman
I hear
would sit at a
voices.
spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh,
True about them devils.
Yeah, I hear it. Someone in the house. Leg? What's wrong with you, Nick? You can't stay away from the tavern. You don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to
I
clamber
can take
around
'em.
here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I can do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Congratulations. Light up in the dark. Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They see something.
Do a quick save. Oh my god, it's the Ku Klux Klan. They're coming on to take the
You
land.
really saw that? I'm not kidding. Hunter, tell him I'm not having him on. You
Those
saw it
definitely
too.
aren't the blacksmith's
True.
hands. Thick 'em.
Come on, then. Let's see what you can do.
Ah, no chance.
I've been waiting for you. Kill him! True blood, yeah!
Yeah.
What's the... What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. The right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
I am. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me. So until we ride...
Yeah, you think no one will notice the guy wearing high-res red armor?
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
Alright. Greetings! This is the actual Lord of Sameen, my dude.
And we can all have a nice little chat.
You fucked.
At them with you. Another men.
Oh, shit.
Kick your asses.
I'll rip your arse open.
Aye, fuck that.
Sick!
Whoa! Got him! Take that! Mine. You can't stand up to this!
Need a hand here.
Yeah!
They got what they deserve, fuckers.
They
Henry,
died as
hey,
they lived.
Henry, are you listening? Come here.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great, hurry.
We're over encumbered. Well. Oh yeah. did this guy run off to? It's a tightrope. Where am I supposed to find this guy? Well, shit. Okay, hold on. Let's try to figure this out. He got the sword, and didn't he run like this way? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Shit, how do I get back? Okay.
Come here! Come here! Search.
Well, where'd that guy go? Here you are. Hey, buddy.
I've got you now, Venser. You know where to run to. Yield.
Yield
Well,
before I
why the
put something
fuck would I?
inside you.
It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Ah.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semi, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. Might be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly. Eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship. I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure.
There you go.
I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or even head first off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know. Will the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Rig, do you want to smoke?
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venza surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Well, I'll take a hit in just a second myself. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
I ain't done nothing, I swear.
Yeah, we'll just come back.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Amazing paste. How sweet the sound.
I didn't do nothing. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Guild.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, no. I wanted to stay on so I can go smoke. I'm an asshole. A stinky, filthy asshole. Oh, yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to redo all this. Damn, at least I know where the guy's gonna be now. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Those are the 2 boxes. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then it goes this way, right?
Fancy
There he is.
fucking jewels.
I've got.
Well,
Who knows? Hey,
what?
but he didn't.
What's
Well, I'd say you'll take. Well,
Although, all right,
you got it.
all right.
I've got a prisoner for you.
Excellent.
What about?
He caught a... and so you
Thank you, sir.
don't think we'll go by... You ought to...
What's gonna?
You mean the other fella? Gnarly.
Sir.
Well, it's...
All right. Could you?
All right. I was happy.
Okay, do a quick save right here. Rig rentals, if you're right here, give me the sign. Make it clear that you can feel the pain of 1,000 men coming down from the skies.
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure.
A ride would
Okay.
be.
Time to smoke my crack. Time to smoke my crack with my best friend's back.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
One way or another, they're gonna fuck you.
We didn't
They're gonna
wanna
fuck
steal
you,
it.
fuck you, fuck you,
Well,
fuck you,
Vance
fuck you.
I didn't know what was gonna happen.
I didn't want nothing. So I got mixed up in this by mistake.
Where are you taking us?
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and it's ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fuck.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
Definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon you might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my myself.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his brother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit. No scruples.
Well, it's grand to have you here to explain everything. Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit about.
Jesus Christ be praised. Stop.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, man.
Okay. Neat.
God. Keep the peace.
We'll
Oh god. Oh.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look.
No, the trader has no money?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Vielen Dank.
I'm at work,
Es war mir
gonna
eine
pull
Freude,
up
mit dir
at your
Geschäfte
next
zu
stream.
machen.
Add me on Discord. I don't know
Show me
you.
your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. All stolen. gonna sell the 9. You know, if I absolutely need it, I can go probably get myself some.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
I could go for that price.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Cool. Ave Maria. Reading a book. Reading a book. Cool. Now we need to go.
Sei Jesus. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout. My.
Okay. Now we gotta go turn this quest in to the blacksmith, which blacksmith is definitely asleep. Okay. Up, 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 up. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Neat. Neat. Why am I not wearing any boots? I don't know you. That's my purse. Rig killed me 4 times, and then I came back to life 6 times. I was really bad at math. Okay.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Thank you. As you should. Oh, thank you.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails.
God's nails.
And the 3
God
of
be
you tracked
praised.
them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
A bit of a bitch.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Let's see, where will we get that steel?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, It seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Okay.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Farewell, my friend.
Let's see.
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truscovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it so we can get it done on time. Take care, friend.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Unadorned axe. Well, let's make an adorned axe then. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Hammer me home, let's get stoned with the best of them.
Christ almighty.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
It's already cooled down.
weather's wonderful. What are you talking about?
Good. This won't take long now.
That was easy. Could have been easier, I suppose. Should have made it real hot the first time. Do 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 do. Okay. The axe from the lake. Voice. What do I do with it? Okay. A bearded axe. Yeah, I might as well make another one of these. We have the ability to. There we go. Do 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 do.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
I'm aware.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. Well, I've got half finished. This is useless. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. Good. That looks finished.
Struggled with a little bit with that one. Make a military sword now. Nice and hot.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Oh, curva. Burning it. should do it more evenly.
Do. If your dying wife asked you if she can sleep with her ex, I mean, I don't know, man. I doubt that would ever happen, but if that's her dying wish, I guess.
Pissing down rain again.
I should move it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
There we go. A bellow. Would you, Rig? Would you let your ex or your wife sleep with your ex or her ex or whatever? Might as well.
Herrgott, that's not good. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
I just started, Henry. Give me a break. Even strikes. Even strikes.
Well, I'm about half done. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Well, it's like it's almost done. I should move it. This is useless. I should move it.
There we go. Use up all the materials I have. do 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 do.
Damn, it's burning.
It's fine. This is for the first game. That's awesome.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I can't keep hitting the same place. I can't keep hitting the same place.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
This is almost done.
There we go. Another sword bites the dust. Hammerer gained a new perk. Neat. Do do do. Excuse me.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
I just started. What do you mean I've been banging this spot for a long time?
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
I hit it once.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Christ, what a day.
I probably need to go back to the fort soon. I need to get ideas to canvas and wax. Not got any. And is Arizona Reformance cannabis over there? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to that. As for ideas, you could try to draw like animals or something. I don't know. Trees. Solar systems.
All finished.
Nice. Another sword. Oh, that was worth a lot more. Too bad I don't have coin pommels. Shit. Well, we could make another Brunswick poleaxe. That's an easy one. Okay. You could draw. You could make states.
I have to hammer it more evenly. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Okay, flip it over.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Let's heat it up real quick. Do.
Oh, like that.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
I have. Okay. Hell yeah. My strength went up. Let's see. What? How do I do that? Oh, I could pick another one too. Okay. Drinking, heavy duty. tougher. Let's do that one. Cool. Do I want to keep doing this?
I'll have a look at the wares.
She has no money. What the fuck? Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Finally! I'm glad you found what... Did Henry? Take care.
Okay.
What do you have for...
Now I'm going to sell. What does that mean? Quality is, what is it? What does that mean? Quality thing. Like, what? I don't understand. Is it good? Okay, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, your pleasure doing business with you.
Cool. Someone has a mission over here.
God be with you, Henry.
I found the water goblin silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. Two brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. Take care, Henry.
Neat.
The Lord be with you.
Would you like to play
What game would you...
courtiers from?
Let's play.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Rolls threes.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Neatorific.
My, someone's on a roll.
Dun-dunch.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Will you though? Neat on my balls, yo.
Done. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Alright. You better crack open, do a shot in the bit rig, and then crack open the indica pen.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Bust. Oh damn.
That's enough for me. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I do not think this woman is going to win. Unless a miracle happens for her. Nope. No miracles for her. She is fucked. I just want...
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Boy.
Trying to think. computer to actual. Oh, I should have switched my outfit. Okay, time for some hammer time.
Well, I'm about half done. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
There we go. Really should maybe just dedicate an hour or two just to smithing to level up my smithing. What does that quality piece mean? Is that bad or good? Okay. Let's get back over here to this area because we have a couple missions to do. Like tracking down that one chick. It's a trap. Well, obviously, we're going to spring the trap.
I'll show you.
You're joking, right?
No chance.
Oh, whoa, he actually got me.
It's a slaughter.
Oh, this guy's actually not bad. Bitch. I'm gonna leave you naked. And my dog's gonna fuck off for a while. Oh yeah. Let's see. I been over here yet? I have. This way.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Yes. Everything needs to be laundered. Okay. Okay, so that's good to go. So there's no more for me to stay here for the night. They have a tavern, but no place to stay, no inn.
What was it I wanted? Good afternoon, sir.
Have you seen...
I don't... Take care, then.
Nobody knows Pavlon. We'll find her eventually. Indulgence for what?
Greetings.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that. See you
Okay.
later.
Have you seen...
Isn't she? You could probably ask him. Greetings.
Greetings, friend.
What is this for?
How can I help you, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Hopefully new books. Surprise, surprise, no new fucking books. What can I sell to you?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose... Aye. Thank you.
I'm afraid
Come
it
again,
will go
Henry.
bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye.
question. Hold that thought. Okay.
Damnation.
Okay, hold that thought.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Was that guard just looking at me?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Have you seen a young...
You were really bad at your job, my dude.
What's that?
He was looking right at me, man. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'll just thing off the body. You don't deserve to have nice things. You're bad at your job.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistus. That's Krazel's document.
Definitely didn't do anything suspicious. Me doing suspicious things is my least favorite thing to do.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes.
I need to know more about that strange apparition.
God! Leave me alone with that. God be with you, sir.
Wait, what? Why am I wanting for jail? You're a criminal.
Good afternoon.
I hear that some...
Farewell, sir.
What do you mean I'm a criminal? I've done nothing of criminal activity. Hello, bailiff.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. You're wanted around here! Halt!
Whoa.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here.
No, I
You'll
didn't.
get a few good lashes of the rod for that.
Or, hear me out.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Well, that works.
Excuse me. Why am I wasting my time with you?
Okay, hold that thought. We're gonna just load that back up and be a little bit more inconspicuous.
You can't be here.
Oh, that's like straight criminal. I see. Okay, understood. Understood. That's probably why it just glitched out. I don't see anything, Rig. I'm going to die.
You can't be here. Surrender now.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, please. Look at me. This is all just a miss.
Oh,
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Ah, well, fuck. It glitched. It like, I don't know how I got in there without being noticed the first time, but there's no way I'm getting past that dude. I might have to wait until like nighttime. Piercing arrow. Wait, actually, wait a second.
Greetings, sir.
Have you...
Farewell, good sir.
What? Get out of here! You come.
Gosh darn it. Mother trucker on a peanut coladas. I'm going to just murder this man.
Huh? I heard something.
Indeed.
Huh. Strange.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's Dutch.
What? Oh, what? Well, that's fucking exploding heads. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. Hold on.
Good afternoon.
Nope.
I'm looking.
I fucked that up.
Lucky.
Oh, fuck me. Gosh. Well, I clearly don't want to talk to the guy. I'm trying to sneak up behind him. Why would I want to... If I'm crouching and sneaking, I clearly don't want to activate the talk button.
Strange. I heard. You can't be here.
Dude, what the actual fuck? Seriously, what? I am seconds away from slitting this guy's throat.
Huh? Huh. Strange. What?
Dude, why is it not letting me do it now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you trying to do, Rig? Nikki J2 something face.
What's that? I heard something. Good afternoon, sir.
Dude, it's clearly not what I'm trying to do.
What? I heard.
Okay. Did you get something development loan? What? No. No, I did not.
What? I heard something.
You did.
What's that?
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Give up.
Oh my.
Well, what? Me. Enough.
I had to kill him at least once. It was pissing me off. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this flawless now. He's not gonna see shit. He's not gonna see anything.
Huh? Strange. I heard some. You can't be.
I got this. I can do this.
Huh? Greetings,
Oh
what do you
my
need?
fucking Christ, no. I clearly don't want to talk to this jackass. Well, I'm sneaking behind him. I just took a nut. Oh, God. Oh, son of a turtle, man. Oh,
What's that? Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose. Nothing but you.
Okay, I have his key. Okay, the key is mine. Save. Load up.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Okay, we have the document now.
What? I see you, you thief!
Wow, it's like he just has a sixth sense of when I'm doing it. Rural development loan. Like, why would I get a rural development loan?
What's that?
Cool, I actually did it. Didn't see me. Everything's good. Bright as fuck with the Nighthawk. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness, okay. Get the loot. Okay.
Who goes there?
Good.
Now, why's this open?
What the hell are you? Don't you worry, Goodman. I'm here for trade. I hear you work wonders with wood here.
Ah, Balderdash. But we do take pride in our work, that's true. You should find something to your liking here.
I want to buy the loot from you.
How about I buy that loot from you?
It's not for sale.
That Kuttenberger won't be coming back for it anytime soon, though. Look, either he didn't have any coin, or someone did him in on the way. Why else would he leave such a fine instrument here?
You're right. Hildegard. You know what? You can buy the loot. It's
Nice.
just gathering dust here anyway.
All right.
Hell yeah, here you go.
I'll take the loot. Here's the money.
And here's the loot. I mean, on the wall there. Take it down and run along before my son finds out.
On the wall.
Shit! Careful.
Oh,
neat.
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Can I play the lute? The fuck is this? Math? The fudge is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so I have the loot now. Which is for... these guys, right? Rig, if you're here, I'm about to deliver a loot to George and Michael, which I think is really funny. I don't know if maybe it's a joke, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just maybe me reading into it, but I'm pretty sure it's a joke on George Michael's.
Huh?
Henry, my hero Henry.
My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it traveling, more like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
Okay.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret.
And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Okay. So definitely just sell soap. Shit. Dried belladonna or something. Well, what can I sell you? How much money do you have? Unfortunately, no. This is where we were headed, right? Yes. Gonna go see
My respect.
George Michaels. Excuse me.
Say it.
Careful.
The word.
Oh, is there a bathhouse right here? Oh, good.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you...
I've got a few...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Look, offer... Excellent.
Cool. Do a bath, get my shit serviced.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Oh, excuse me.
You have a kind master.
I apologize.
Okay.
Come, good man. I'll fix up that...
I'm in need of...
There we go.
Go back anytime. Sorts of styles.
Now I'm gonna go turn my quest in. Now that I'm fresh and smell delicious. What's up, George and Michaels?
Got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
I'll abuse you for
No,
you
friend.
for following.
Put to good use.
Come on. Play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke the strings!
I'm gonna fuck him up.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... Mate, I'll best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah. Of course it was an accident. Then I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We can replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
I'll
All
go
right.
and ask him.
I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Okay.
Today's match turned out well, eh?
It's been rather quiet lately, ain't it?
Used to the place.
So Volsack's over here. But I want to go complete this mission over here. Hen! I keep meaning to go have a smoke and a drink, but then I keep, getting distracted. A smoke and a drink and a drink and a smoke. Nobody ever wants to have a toke. That's when they had a little bit of a stroke. Dark as fuck.
Search.
I'm encumbered, huh? Oh. Okay.
Mutt!
Search.
Find her. Smoke and a pancake, a bong and a blitz, or blitz and a bomb, or fucking. Where are we going, buddy? bong and a bagel. Seriously, where are we going? Oh, hello. We've been here before. Huh? What? How is this guy here?
Huh?
Oh, he's right.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
He's not supposed to be there. He's supposed to be locked up.
Truck.
Here, Matt. Search.
Are you getting close, buddy? Where are you taking me, man?
Oh no. Someone must have roped this way badly injured.
Oh.
Marika?
Hello.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Excuse me.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and torn shirt. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The voivode would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his child. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, no, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... All right then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need an amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Cool.
Leave me be.
Bohush, my dear, everything will be all right again.
What? Leave me be.
Do not
Leave me
worry.
be.
You will be fine again.
all the way back to the nomad camp.
Get out of here!
Just trying to nap for a little while. Jeez.
Get out of my sight!
Remember the Alamo, indeed, Rig. Remember the Alamo.
Be on your way.
Okay. Early in the morning. Strap guns on your feet. The one Jewish guy in the game.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have money? He does. So I could sell my weapons here. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the... How's this?
That's more... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay.
Kaijas goro. Palsos tejan.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... he has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp.
Seems like you gotta brought all this shit on yourself, dumbass.
Just nomads from other places.
Sons went to on their own accord.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood.
So you assaulted some guy because of... You guys kinda suck. I thought you guys were cool, but now I'm like...
Poor Bohush. What about my shire? What about my family?
You guys did everything on your own. You guys fucked up.
She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. But she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Also, you already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. We must give Gesa the hope of our so his soul will finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that. Or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. And we will talk about the amulet.
Ugh.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say in the fates themselves. And since that time, I always pay. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never had in my last house to doubt. As long as I have magical
Okay,
amulet,
I'm gonna get my fucking pen and
nothing
actually
can
get it.
happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha.
I'm going to punch him in his dick and then call him a prick. This is called Ghost OG.
I'm looking for humans. We're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodasha. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have food cards.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivode after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajo, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivode. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy do work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stopped him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and he don't even know his father. But we not speak bad about that. Ja, de vreha baroshi.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly. You probably, if you want. As I said, by faith and when he now. You know what? Why not?
I'd like.
Why not? I don't. But would you like me to? But open up, and that's it now. Well, I'll be. Maybe you got something in you. Keep.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Greetings.
Misa horny.
Supposing I just want to.
What did you have?
Let's have a proper fight.
All right.
I need 3 of you. I want to try fighting while outnumbered.
On guard, then. On guard.
Come on, then. You can't stand up to this.
I've been waiting for you. Get another.
You want to try me? Well, have you had enough?
Yeah, I reckon.
You've got a lot to learn. Now, go and treat those wounds. Come back once you're healed up.
Okay. Let's try that again.
get out of here.
Okay, fine.
Let's fight.
Weak.
Ah, no.
Fix yourself.
Okay, fine. Nearest bathhouse. It's right here. Hello.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it back, you hear me?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Well, I have to murder you for it. Okay. There's a camp right here. Now we're gonna continue to where I was going, which was Nomad's camp. Here it is. Look up if you're a real map. It is a real map. I just lied to the guy and took it.
What brings you here?
My body is in...
And what?
I've got a few...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Do we have a deal?
Now that's... X.
Get all fixed up.
There, all better. I hope that's all your...
Greetings to you.
It's the Wayfarer guy that I robbed, basically. Not robbed, but lied to.
Christ! Pardon me. What?
Okay. Don't do it, Rig. Put that gun down right now. Look, it's a cock. Run, cock! Run!
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the... I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semine.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. The fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
What the fuck?
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word, that sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient
I bet
and
it
help
is.
me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh?
Making blacksmith,
I don't know
or
much
black
about that
powder.
stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I think I have some on me.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances.
A noble and serious science.
Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Or a few That's it. You need to map. Let's get to work. You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to work.
Learn thievery and all that shit. I was hoping he'd have scholarship stuff to teach me. Who do I gotta go to, like, learn scholarship skills?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
Fair enough.
Take care. And
Well, how's it going?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty. Here's your...
greetings. Good evening, what do you need?
Well,
okay.
What about... I don't... Nope.
I do.
Say your prayer. Ah! Ah! All right, so you won.
Thanks for the...
You're gonna shove... Here.
What brings you here so...
Are you still...
Sure.
What about...
Damn, but don't...
Here's the...
That's more...
I'll be with you.
Take
that. Nice. Nice.
I'm wounded!
Nice.
You really kicked my ass. You alright? Here.
Get away with that weapon. The Lord.
Good day.
A bandage! Quick!
Okay. Let's see. Crash point skill will count as 3 hard. Vitality is about to go out.
Careful.
Mer. A gemstone ring. Fast as fuck, boy.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay, definitely need to ride the horse more to get my horsemanship skill.
Quick!
What the fuck was that?
Whoa.
The fuck was that? Have a good one, Ray. Did you hear that explosion? Huh.
Go!
Bye, Miss American Pie. Maybe Vader just some later, but she took the small fry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. I wonder how many am I supposed to pick?
Ave Maria.
Greetings, my friend.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before
Fair
you started
enough.
working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. That's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or
I like
weather,
animals more
she
than
gets
people.
bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh? I'll be with you and have a pleasant...
Okay.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The poet.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there.
Bitsy girls.
Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Let's see.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to
I knew
start?
we could.
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Let's see.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather...
I am going to use the restroom real fast, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'm going to get a shot going. So give me a second. Bear with me. Okay. I have returned. Cracking open my Morgan. Captain Morgan. There once was a man named Captain Morgan. He used to have sex with his own hand. There once was a man. Okay. Have a shot. Oh, yeah. Jingling keys. Fun for babies. Not for Batman. Oh, joys. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 2, 7, 5, 5, 2, 7, 45. Okay. Delicious. Now, for the cherry on top.
What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave, the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Okay.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so...
Oh, fuck
I'd
him.
bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way.
I want to do it with
Lots
you
of
in
luck,
the
the Wolf
bathtub of
Scarlets.
my life.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
He kind of sounds like me. Yeah.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I hear you're good at opening locks without a...
Great.
I'd like to learn... I'd like to learn...
There's no time for that now.
Oh, I see.
That mud was sloppy going What a beauty. Master, hey,
So I'm not allowed to sleep here.
Get out of my sight!
So I can't sleep here with you guys. Guess I'll just fucking... Okay, it's not letting me wait. It's quiet. on the thistle and poppy. Die of misfortune. How many poppies are here? How many flowers I have? Well, shit. It's because I entered the area. Boosted my stats. A lot of plants here. Nice.
I mean, Agnes, on the other hand. Now that lassie can handle all the work her late mother used to do.
No need to be so hard on the young sir. He's his father's son after all. It won't be much different.
And no harm either.
Wake the fuck up.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. I need to show a horse. The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in hellfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
My word! What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses.
Just in case he's fooling me.
Why are you rummaging around over there, you dirty thief?
Guards! Help! No! No! You murderer! I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open. Bleeding already, are you?
And that's why you sleep, or save, for doing something so blatantly stupid.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. God be with you.
Well.
Sir, excuse me?
What was it I wanted? That's nice now.
I'm looking for a nomad boy. He's supposed to be held captive around here.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes, but that's all I know, and I don't care.
Well, if you bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. I already told you it's nothing to do with me. It was good to see you, my friend.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble. Farewell.
Just a little longer.
Away! You can't just come in here if you like.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... all right. Be quick. I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Okay.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See ya. Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Oh, there he is.
Amaro. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
Okay, so we need to go back. Because I never talked to Anka.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't know where I got this book.
At your service, sir.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at...
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The Voivod had a disagreement with someone from the village, and they've almost driven us out of here because of it. But I'm afraid it's not over yet.
I'll have a look at...
Okay. First things first.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Epes, I agree.
I'll have a look at... A word about the price.
Mr. I agree. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Good day.
I rescued your son, Tibor.
What? Is that so? Oh, Devla Somnakunea, thank you. At least my anger shovel is coming home. Well now, for a gajo, you are not bad. I cannot wait to see him. If it was not for you, they would surely be extorting money out of us. We are obliged to you, both of us. Itu tavel back.
I have a feeling we'll be. Good afternoon.
Let's fight.
Come by and
Let's fight.
stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
You are at the pen.
Excuse me.
Can we practice?
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started?
Could you repeat it once?
See? That's the way. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. I said 3 attacks in a row. You're chaining your strikes wrong. You mixed up the direction. Again. Why didn't you follow through?
I'm sorry, but I'm not up to this.
What's the matter?
Look,
Fair enough.
I will. Let's fight.
Come by and...
He's literally in the pen.
Let's fight.
What did you have?
Let's have... I want to fight.
All right. Let's do it.
You won't get me. Fuck that. I'll break your eyes open. Fuck you.
You want to try me?
I'm done in.
You won't get me. Bad luck. Your first victory. You think you can do it again?
Maybe. If you give me an opportunity.
I will, but not today. I need to rest after that beating you gave me.
You are excused.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some gadget. But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your grey. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grey can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The voivod had an argument with them because of his daughter Marika. Once the voivod gets offended, nothing else matters. Though in the end, it was the voivod's children who paid for it. Such a shame. I'm curious to see what happens next.
What do you have for...
You said we must go to some altar before the race.
To the altar of the great rider Zamur. Only when you bow to him, may you begin racing.
We can go.
Excellent. Follow me. So here we are. Zamur's altar.
What now? Should I cross myself and pray?
No. A bow will suffice. Then say this. This altar belongs to Zamur, the greatest racing rider of all Lavari. In this region, it shall forever recall his glory.
You cheat! Mitkevzas, Michinas!
Leave it out, Bibrek.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Bibrek, listen.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course. A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
Perhaps you are right.
So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence?
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
Ha! As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
First, I'll...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
We'll come back to that. Yeah, let's make our way back.
Hail, good man.
Good boy.
Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Let's see what...
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance?
And why would I do that, you genius?
Because you're afraid of them?
You bet I am. But seriously, wouldn't you be afraid if you were in my place?
Nah, I'm done with being scared.
Well, if you had any sense, you'd be afraid. But what do I know? Maybe it's better if you believe in yourself and have no idea what's going on. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Again?
Either Canker will do...
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? God bless you, sir.
Careful.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
Interesting. Well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it quits for Kingdom Come for now. I will be back on tomorrow, but I'll be back on Kingdom Come tomorrow. But I think I will start up a new stream for something else in just a bit. But I need to take a bit of a break. Yeah, bear with me. I'm gonna send you on your merry way to Moody for now. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. If I don't, then I will see you on the other side of